That was some pretty good jazz. I'm not even gonna hold you guys.
Hello.
Oh, we're not playing that. Welcome to today's stream, guys. Welcome in. Oh man. Let me see here. Let me make sure I got this right. I don't think I do. Huh. Oh, I guess it is working. Halfway decent. Oh man. Hello everybody. Welcome to today's stream. Oh, I'm sorry. Brain kind of had a fart there. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Literally, I got home today. I ate up some food. Okay, that isn't coming in. I ate up some food from the trip that we had, and I'm feeling like garbage. Like, I don't know what happened, but like my head is pounding right now, and my stomach is turning. But we're still gonna get through this. Well, get through this. I enjoy doing this. But we're gonna get through it today together. Stream wise. And we're gonna make it through. I didn't have much planned today, actually. I'm not even gonna hold you. For the people that don't know, my birthday was Sunday, which was the day we left from up north. Up north, as in northern Michigan. For the people that also don't know, I went on a trip, and it was a good trip. It was a nice trip that me and two other guys went on. You guys, if you were in last stream, would have saw that I was on my other laptop. We had the whole old setup going, and everything was spick span. It brought back some memories, to say the least, honestly. But put it to you guys, I had some thoughts during not only the trip, but there was something that came out of my phone, and I'm gonna tell you guys exactly what it was. This is a little bit more of a serious talk, because I don't actually have these a lot, like I do have them, but, I don't talk about it as much, I guess, as, one would. But today, I'm gonna explain, I'm gonna go over, like, the entirety of the trip, how it was, and then I'll get more into my, like, serious talk segment and all that, because I kind of thought about, I'm 24 now. I'm 24 years old. And I kind of wanted to sit and think about what my life was at 23, start now, And even so on and so forth, because I'm going to bring up what I saw on Facebook. It was a Facebook post. It was a nice post, though. It was a good post. And yeah, we're just going to go from then and there. So I'm going to start off with the trip. The trip was amazing. I definitely needed it. I came back. I feel refreshed, ready. I'm getting things more together in my mind. I definitely needed it. Even though it was like May, like early May, and nothing was really open, nothing was really going, nothing was, spectacular or anything. We got a lot of pictures, and I'm not exaggerating when I say this. We got about 300 to 400 pictures while on this trip. And that's going between my Cool Pics camera and my regular camera. Like, we were laying it down when we were going at getting these pictures. So, I've got a lot of pictures to show you guys. This weekend or next weekend, it kind of depends on how my friend is, like what my friend's got going on and all that. But usually I see him on the weekends. He's going to come by. We're probably going to work together at getting some color and working on some editing for some of these photos that I got on the trip. And hopefully within the next, by June, honestly, we should have some photos to post up. And I'm going to try and get a lot of them together. There's a lot of good ones. And there's like 4 different outfits that I got in most of them. But not only that, it brought back something in me. Like, for you, what you got, like, I haven't told you guys about it, but I used to love taking photos. I actually like taking photos a lot. And, going back up north and actually taking a bunch of photos, planning to take all these photos, just doing all this stuff up there, it drove me to want to take more pictures. I'm going to start using my Coolpix camera more. Not my regular camera because it's harder to use, but the Coolpix camera will be perfect for the job. It will be all I need to get the job done. Because I got a lot of cool pictures with Coolpix. Sad part is I put a lot of my face in a lot of them too, which, sucks a little bit there, but I could easily just put a mask on and do some cool pictures with the Coolpix camera. So it'll be a nice time. It'll be great. Oh, dang it. I didn't hit it quick enough. I couldn't hit snooze quick enough. But trying to think. Yeah. So that was one of the things that, drove me. It was one of the pinnacles of going up north was getting a bunch of pictures and all that and just having a nice time. And so, we went up Monday night. I had about 3 hours of sleep, 3.5 maybe, tops. And we get up there at like 7, 8 o'clock. We are exhausted, but we made it through. Like, we did not miss a beat going up there the first day. Like, even though we were tired, we made it through and were able to go to sleep at like about 10, 11 o'clock. Maybe even later than that. We went to a bunch of stores. We went to like thrift stores and stuff like that. This is the first day. Went to a couple of thrift stores. Went downtown a little bit. And we end up getting a few things. We went out for dinner. Came back, drunk a little bit. Whatever. You'll notice, like, in this whole span of up north, every night involved some form of drinking. But other than the nights, Wednesday, I believe, came along. It would have been Wednesday because we left Monday night going into Tuesday morning. Tuesday, that was that. Wednesday, we went into Mackinac City. This is where the first set of pictures come in. I was looking good. But this is where we met our first enemy, right? This is May. And I guess May and June. I didn't know about this. But they have these flies. They're not flies. They're like fish flies. But not fish flies. They're called midgets. And I don't know if I can look it up. I'm going to see if I can look it up. Okay. I see. Yeah. Midges. So these were what we were encountering. All right. Let me see if I can. I don't think I can. Hold on. There we go. It still didn't show. Okay. So this is what we were encountering. These things right here were just swarming. And I mean, these things were swarming in like Mackinac City area. These things were all over the water area. They were all in the concrete area. And this wasn't even, like, these were in Sheboygan too. But we first encountered them over in Mackinac City. Now, these things do not bite. They don't do anything. But there is a ton of them. And they will go into your mouth. They are some crazy things. These little pests were just going crazy. So our first stop that day, we ate breakfast and we went to Mackinac City. It was about a 20-minute drive or whatever, but we wanted to stop, get some pictures first, go by the water. We go by the water, and they are just swarming. We had to run through them, get to actual land, like, the actual water with the rocks and all that, and they weren't bad there. And we were just getting pictures. We got a bunch of pictures. They were good pictures. And then we had to run back because these things were like swarming like mad. Like you couldn't go anywhere in the grass. They were just all over the place. And they didn't bother, like, they weren't like biting or anything like that. It's just there's so many of them. Like, it was messing with everybody's brain and stuff like that. I just kind of walked slowly. Everybody else was kind of running and stuff, kind of getting away from them. But we just we made our way through. Literally, we were just trying to walk through, get out of the situation, and we got our pictures, we got our stuff, and we left right on out of there into Mackinac City, where we went to a couple of shops. There was only like 4 shops open at this time. I guess they open during what is it? Memorial Day. That's when they open. That's when they start coming around. Learned that everything opens on Memorial Day. So we know that now. I mean, this is our second trip, right, too? Up north. But yeah, we go. There's only about 4 shops open. We go by. There's also midges, flies all over Mackinac City. We're just trying to be as careful as we could. Do what we needed. Nasty hair. Do what we needed to do. And then head out. We went to the casino that day as well. It was a nice time. Great. Grand. Amazing. Thursday comes around. What do we do Thursday? We make some food. Maybe it was Thursday we went to the restaurant in the morning. I don't know. We went to a restaurant in the morning. It was probably... No, I know when it was. It was on Friday. No, it was Saturday. No. It was Saturday. Thursday. I don't remember what we did Thursday, actually. Jeez. Let me actually... I gotta look at my phone, because I can't even fully remember what we did Thursday offhand. My brain's kind of out of it. I don't think we did... Oh, we didn't do that much Thursday. We got some pictures over at the beach. I remember. This is where I locked my keys in the car. It was Thursday. I locked my keys in the car. This was Thursday's stream. We didn't do that much. We drunk after I got off a stream. That was a nice time. And that was like the pinnacle of Thursday, was the stream and just kind of drinking and stuff. Friday comes around. Friday is when we went to a park. And it wasn't a park. It was more like a waterfall area. But it was great. It was great. We drove all the way out there. It was like 45 minutes away. We did our things. We got up a little late this day, I think, too. And we were just like, you know what? We're just going to go do a nice smooth thing. We go over to the waterfalls. We get a ton of pictures here as well. And it's just an amazing time at this waterfall. It had a bunch of trails, but the bad part is nobody had, like, good shoes, really, to walk the trails, because they had a lot of a couple mile trails. But some people were already tired, or some of the guys were already tired, so we just kind of did what we needed to do. Got some good pictures, though. Really nice pictures. and headed on out of there and had another nice night like we did. Saturday comes around, we go out to breakfast. We go to a craft show, which I got a nice necklace, which I don't have it out right now, but it is a. You guys might not be able to see it. Not really. It's a dragon. I like dragons, but I got myself a nice dragon uh necklace. And what else did I get? What else did I get? We didn't get much down over in the craft show. But we ended up going to Petoskey, which is like a couple cities over. That was about 45 minutes away. Went to a couple of shops down there. Ooh, and that was a really nice time too. We also went to Goodwill there, but I didn't find anything. I found like a couple hats at the Salvation Army on the Tuesday. And I found a couple clothes, like I said on last stream. I found some clothes over at those places, but the Thursday, like the Friday and the Saturday were like more chill days, just kind of like enjoying the nature and outdoors. We had the windows down, even though it was like 60 degrees. I mean, it felt great. I don't know why, but I had the windows down and I'm just cruising down and I was not getting cold at all. I was so excited. Just going to see like the waterfalls and all that. It was nice. But oh, hey Gordon, what's happening? I didn't even know I had that highlight message. No, I was just talking about my trip. I'm not feeling as great today for some reason. Something's been like going on with me lately. But choose my gun. Oh, I had to sit here and think about. I just looked at my channel points. I'm like, wait a second. Choose my gun. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to mess with channel points at some point too. That's not even. I don't even have like good channel point messages things anymore. Those are like my old ones from way back. I'm glad I looked at that. Glad you sent something using them. I would have never noticed. That was when I was playing Rainbow Six all the time. But yeah, my Thursday and Friday, like my Friday and Saturday were really good in terms of like being able to walk around and everything. We want to go back to Petoskey at some point because it was a really beautiful place or beautiful city in that general sense. I appreciate it, honestly. But yeah, that was like my trip mostly. The Sunday we were coming home. It was a nice time as well. I was able to, get some things together. It was that Saturday where I started where I ended up figuring some stuff out. It would have been probably Saturday night. It was No, it was Friday night. It was Friday night. On Friday night, I got back and I was looking at my phone. I'm gonna pull it up here. So this is where the serious talk comes around. And I was reading this up, for people that don't know, I've kind of been just kind of going through life, I haven't really like figured some stuff out. Like I enjoy streaming, I enjoy certain things, but I don't have that many friends, and believe it or not. I'm very like introverted. So, I ended up finding this post on Facebook. It came from Thoughts of Me. And what it says is please make sure that wherever you're at in life, you don't treat it like a transitory period. Don't waste your college years wishing to already be graduating to have a job. Don't waste your single years wishing for someone to be in love with. when those things come, they will come in due time, and they will be good. But there is nothing like looking back and feeling empty because you wasted literal years ignoring what you had because you were hoping for something better. While it's important to better yourself and reach for your goals, don't neglect the present because that's where you are now, and it's your now that determines your future. That whole paragraph, this entire thing, I can't really show you on my phone because the way my Facebook is set up, it's a little weird. It's got like my name still and all that. I haven't gotten rid of it. But I saw that post. I read this post and it hit me for a second because a lot of my time and a lot of my years, I have treated it just as it says, a transitory period. I've been wishing for things to happen in my life because I haven't been in a relationship in probably like 5 years, right? And I've gone through like multiple things in my own head of like trying to get through things, not feeling sad, not constantly, feeling like down and all that. And usually I have a lot of good days, but I also have a lot of bad days. Or I have a lot of days where I'm like I'm not feeling fully like myself either. Or, something happens and I'm not, and I let it control some of my day or too much of my time and day. And so I read it and it made me, reflect a little bit. Especially like, with today's, kind of story and all that. Where I'm kind of going at where I started back in 2023, 2024, from when I was 23 going to 24 now. And, I got this house during that time, around the time of my birthday. I've been doing a lot of work on the house, but I've not been doing a lot of work on myself. And so I already planned that I was going to try and look for a psychiatrist, therapist, and all that. That's already in the works. Hopefully, Tuesday and Wednesday are going to be my main 2 days where I can get that kind of situated. I got to check my motorcycle. Hopefully, I can ride my bike Wednesday and Thursday, and it doesn't rain. But I want to try and use those 2 days to finally get myself in a better spot because I was noticing a lot of that stuff in general. I was talking with my friend when I got back too, and he was kind of explaining to me that, every waking moment of the day, you know, there's I'm trying to find the best way to explain it. I can't fully remember it right now cuz I'm like I'm so boggled right now, but the way our life goes, you know, lots of times there are times where you have like good days and bad days, but technically every day is a good day because you're awake, you're still living, and you have the possibility of waking up the next day with another chance to do something that you haven't done before. Whether that's talk to somebody new, you know, work at doing something that you've never done before, you know. And the way the days work, like 85%, having a good day, having 85% of the day is a good day, while the other 20% is a bad day. And I've just been, you know, or even like that yearly too, like 365 days wise, I feel like I've given myself more bad days because of my mindset and all that. And honestly, I would love to see your crystal. I saw a lot of cool crystals over at Mackinac City, even though there's only like 4 shops open. But yeah, no, I love crystals. They're cool. And my father loves picking up crystals and all that, especially the ones that they cut open, or the rocks that they cut open and all that are crystallized. But yeah, where I'm really going with all this is, I want to work towards, loving myself more, I guess, caring about more of myself, and aim to try and get back onto like my ADHD medication so that I can focus a little bit better. But just work at just focusing more. Just being able to and talk to people more. I've always treated things, or I'm so aware, but I'm so not aware. It's so weird. I've always noticed that about myself. Like, I'm not always aware of certain things when I want to be aware. Like, certain things I tune out, but other things I tune in, so I just want to get better at tuning in, I guess thanking God for living another day, thanking Him for honestly being alive and, giving me my proper serving on the plate for each day with the way He wants me to go about life. And that's kind of where I'm at with it. There isn't a lot to it, but I definitely had some time to reflect. I'm still going to need more time to reflect, but I started writing again today, started reading again today. I'm getting back on this whole mindset of getting myself better together. I feel like me being 24 right now, going on 25 next year, is going to be a very interesting experience and an interesting year, I guess, to say the least. I'm very happy that I've lived as long as I have, and I've learned a lot all the way up to 24. And I honestly hope to learn a lot more. But I'm taking things one step at a time, just trying not to stress myself as much about certain things. I gotta get some water really quick. Oops. But yeah, that's kind of been my entire trip, honestly. And I don't know what your guys' outlooks are on life and advice on life, but it would be cool to hear if you guys have any. Jeez. Did you end up dropping your camera? Like your phone, and it broke the camera on it? Because my friend dropped his phone not too long ago either. His front camera doesn't work really all that much anymore. These phones are just not built very well anymore. They need to be built better, in all honesty. But yeah, they just don't care. They want your phones to break. It is honestly really hot today. Like, it's like 80 something degrees today, and I'm just burning up. I guess it doesn't help that I have a sweater on, and I don't have the AC on either. I just don't want to turn on the AC yet, in all honesty. I've been, pushing it off, honestly. Oh, I see. Yeah, definitely dropping it, especially depending on the phone that you have. Let me know, what phone do you have, Gordon? What's happening, Lucas? I'm coming back in. Hold on. I'm here. Welcome in, Lucas. How you been? Samsung S23 FE. I haven't heard about that one. But if it's like... Is it glass? It must be. Excuse me. Oh, yeah. Back of it does look like glass. You might have dropped it on your cameras and stuff like that, which it happens. Things like that happen. You can't do much about it. But it's alright. It's not too bad. You're all good, Lucas. Thanks for stopping by and at least, like, you know, showing that you're alive. I know you're a busy man, and you live in Poland, so I can't even yell at you at all for not even coming into streams. Well, I'm not even going to yell at you at all, but in just general, like, you're all good. Is everything been going alright at least? Relationship going well? Have you seen your girlfriend and all that? I don't think... I'm trying to remember if you were supposed to see her. I think it's the end of May. I'm trying to remember. And I'm looking that up right now, Gordon. I'm gonna see what this thing looks like in a picture. Oh, wow. Nice! How did that go? Did it go well? That did not help. Okay. Yeah. I'm guessing this is it right here. I like how it went straight to Amazon. Okay. That's not what I wanted. I'm glad. I'm really glad that it worked out really well. What'd you guys do? You guys just hang out at the house mostly? That is a pretty crystal. I like the blue in it. A lot. Oh, okay. So it might be closer to like this one. Or like a darker blue. Check Discord? I gotcha. Okay, I'm guessing you want me to read this whole thing out. Hold on. I'll read this out really quick. Nice! Let's go, Lucas! Mr. Ladies Man! No, that's awesome. I'm so glad that that went well. Freaking Poland. You're a lucky man. You being 16 and just being able to, like... Dude, that's so awesome. I'm Mr. Loner out here. Oh, yeah, you are... Well, I don't remember. Did you tell me you were 17 now? Either way, you're living the dream. I'm telling you that right now. And honestly, Gordon, that is an awesome crystal. I need to actually start getting my own crystals. Like, my parents, they have a bunch of crystals and stuff. Just because they look cool. But I need to get, like, my crystal collection and, honestly, my entire, like, collection going soon, too. Yeah, Lucas, your boy just turned 24. I'm getting old. But, yep, you sleep well. I'm sorry for keeping you up later. I just had to ask. Make sure everything was going well and all that. Yeah, no, I'm almost at 30. I'm gonna start crying soon. I'm balding. So. But I'll talk with you later on. Or whenever you're able to, like, talk or stay up later, so. I'll see you later, Lucas. Peace out. Good night. And are you planning on getting any more crystals, Gordon? I'm trying to think of what my favorite crystal was. I don't think I ever had a favorite crystal offhand. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know too much different. I don't know, like, I've never understood necessarily, like compounds and stuff like that for, I guess crystals and all that. I just always thought that, like, they look cool, like sparkly, cool. For me, I honestly need to learn more stuff like that, though. Honestly, I'm gonna see if I can remember that. Most common ore of zinc. What does this say thing? Oh, that's just like crystal energy type stuff, mumbo jumbo. Tannerite. Tannerite. Titanite. I think that's what it is. Titanite crystal. Oh, is it green? Is it one of these things? That is cool. Oh, Tennisonite. Wow. Yeah, no, crystals are always cool. They're always nice to look at. Always nice to mess with. Eventually, I need to work on, like, figuring out what all I like, honestly. Like, I know I like dragons, which is why I bought like a little dragon. You guys can't really see it. You guys mind if I not really. Hold on here. Ah, I don't mean to flash, guys. Hold on. There we go. Yeah, there we go. And there goes my little dragon that I bought at the craft show when I was up north. I want to get more dragon stuff like this. I always had this idea too. I'm not gonna probably ever do it, but I always wanted to get this dragon tattoo. And I mean, like, this would be like almost full body. Like, this thing would like go from a certain spot of my body all the way to like my arm or something like that. To like in some way, shape, or form, or my chest. I thought it would be the coolest thing. Bismuth crystal. Bismuth. Holy shit. Okay. That's interesting. Okay. Yeah, that thing is awesome looking. That's like I was gonna say Star Trek-ish, but it was like almost space era-ish. It's radioactive. Probably not to a point that it can kill you, right? Are all of them like that? Oh, jeez. Why am I so tired today? Yeah, I must be like just exhausted mentally or something. Yeah, one of these days I'm gonna start looking at crystals possibly. I wanted to start, decorating my house a little bit more. I just haven't gotten to that point because I just don't have the money yet for it. It'd be nice to be able to do that with my house though, decorate it, get some crystals, uh some dragon stuff, butterfly stuff. So I've always liked nature a lot. And I wanted to like get some house plants. I also need the room for that and ability to take care of it. Oh man. Straight get up a white claw. Probably shouldn't be drinking it right now. This is probably what's keeping me from being awake. $19 quadrillion years for half of it to decay. That's wild. Dude, that's holy crap. That thing doesn't really ever decay then. Because there is no way this planet's surviving that long. That is wild. I can't even fathom that number right now. I'm about to take this. I'm gonna take my hoodie off. Not my hoodie, my oh, jacket. Or not my jacket, my sweater. Oh man. Oh, I'm just really hot today, I guess. I'm just making it through right now. I still want to try and get off at like 10 o'clock today. So I'm going to try my best to make that happen. Oh, can't see my little dragon. No, that is honestly insane, though. Sheesh. So how's it made? Now you got me looking at, even though Wikipedia isn't really gonna tell me it necessarily, but one of the occurs naturally. Okay. About 1 billion times the estimate age of the universe. Sheesh, man. Use to treat diarrhea. That's interesting. All right. Marie, how you doing? I just X'd out of my Google by mistake. Oh my gosh. I should have took some medicine, bro. Yeah, go ahead. You can send me it on Discord. I'll look at it. Oh shit. Why do I? Oh, I thought you already got the Discord. I wonder if I don't even think I have that set up to do Discord either. Shit. Yeah, I don't have it set up to do that. I don't know. Eventually, like the Nightbot will come back with something. Apart from human-made atoms, bismuth, along with elements like polonium. Woo! And I believe like giant stars, right? When you're talking about giant stars, I'm assuming you're talking about like stars that we would call like suns, essentially. Uneconomical to extract it. All the commercially produced in the world is made in Russia. Wow. Oh, okay. I don't know why I didn't already know. I've watched a lot of like I know a lot. Well, I don't. I don't know a lot. I know I watched a lot of stuff on space and all that, right? And so I don't know why it didn't already like go into my brain like there are other bigger stars than the sun. You know, I forget all about certain things. Made mandate in general. Holy shit. No, you're all good. It caught me off guard. That is wild. The What's crazy is the like how the makeup change like you change you change like your entire face. The makeup is crazy. You literally look Asian. I'm not even gonna hold you. That is wild. Okay. It's nuts. Dude. Matte tape covered by foundation. Dude, I'm learning so much today off of... Why am I learning so much science and like femboy tactics? Like what is today? And I feel like garbage. Like my stomach and head are just not there today. It's just this is like opportunity for learning. This is like the worst time for me to be learning, but I'm so interested in it. It's crazy. This is wild. Yeah, but giant stars. Not when I'm streaming. We could see about like voice chatting later on tonight or something, depending on how I'm feeling. Because I'm not feeling that great today. I might just try and go to bed early today. Because I still got a lot to do tonight. Because I haven't, like, I still want to read some more tonight. So, I'll just see how I'm feeling. We'll have to see how I feel at the end of it. Oh, I want to burp, but it's just not coming out. Check the pictures channel. I got you. Oh my god, that thing. Blue super giant. Holy fuck. Dude. Dude, that's wild. Jupiter's orbit, Mars orbit. Yeah, the way makeup changes somebody's face is insane. I'm sitting here looking in the generals chat as well, and I'm just like, dude. Like, I'm like, holy fuck to both. Wild. The blue super giant star. I need to look that up. Dude. B-type blue supergiants stars are at least 10 times brighter, 2 to 5 times hotter, and 16 to 40 times more massive than the sun. Yes, the Bugatti is amazing, by the way. It matches with the dress really well. Like, it looks like you drive the Bugatti. Jeez. I mean, you just gotta find a man who's willing to pay for it for you. I bet you can. Oh, actually, Stevenson's 218. Oh, I was about to type something in there. All right. I just took a screenshot of that. I just copied. Fuck. Right, come on. I can't even get it right now. Okay. I'm gonna have to do it the harder way. There we go. Copy. Now if I'm right, Shift B. No. Alright. Let's not play with that game. I mean, if you can just get the car anyway, then you're good. California at a car rally. That is awesome. I always wanted to go down to California. I just haven't had time or money to do it yet. I'll eventually get there. Is that a red? Wow, so that's a red star too. That's not even the blue. Necessarily. Unless it is a blue star and it just looks crazy. Jeez, a Plymouth? That is a nice Plymouth. Dude, this image right here, you guys can't see it necessarily. Hold on, I'm gonna change. This image right here is insane. Just the thing, like that's the sun right there, and you guys can't really see my mouse either. Which kind of sucks. There we go. Like this. To that. To that is insane. Oh, trust me, I've heard Plymouths. They do sound nice. They are nice cars. Alright, I think if I'm right, it only displays that one. I got you. Yeah, because the blue, I'm guessing the blue stars, they die out faster, correct? I think that was what I was reading earlier. I gotta go back to all. Yeah, so I am right about that. So the blue supergiants just tend to die out faster. So that makes sense to why there isn't that many left of there probably was a bigger blue supergiant originally, probably. But it never survived long enough for us to see the day. Honestly. Yeah, dude, that thing gets super interesting. Let me see if I can get chat back up. There we go. I'm remembering buttons. I'm proud of myself. Even though I'm about to get some water here real quick. The hypothetical, because they've never seen one. Imagine the black hole at the center of our universe. I'm trying to remember because there's a few black holes in our universe, right? Sending images and pictures? Okay. Oh, shit. That is crazy looking. Now, if I'm right, too, how many black holes are in our universe? 40 quadrillion. I know there's a lot of black holes in the Milky Way. Oh. That's just an estimate on how many are around. Oh my gosh. Can a universe exist in a black hole? Okay. 20W50 full synthetic motorcycle oil. I love how that's the first thing that comes up. Where the fuck did I put this at? Okay. Papa! How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, you are alive. I don't think you've texted me at all today. Enough in advance. Great. Oh my gosh, are you serious? Are you good? Yeah, it is possible. It's like I forgot how you make the black hole though. Hold on, now you got me interested. I gotta remember how you do that. Make a black hole. Make a black hole, one must concentrate mass or energy sufficient that the escape from the region. Jeez. Oh, I'm glad. Also, I've been driving or dead most of the day. Oh, okay. Well, at least you weren't doing that during your freaking 80-mile-an-hour windstorm. That sounds like hell. But I remember learning back when I was younger, too, about being able to make a black hole. And it is possible to make one on Earth. And if you even if you made like a mini one, it would just slowly expand. Like I think oh, okay. Yeah, I learned a lot about it like that in high school for some reason. I don't know why that was like one of our high school things. Is learning about Crushing black holes to fucking make a black hole. Space sounds on YouTube. Just the Mario head. Space sounds. I kind of remember. Ah. I'm trying. It almost sounds like a whistle. I think, right? If I remember right. Depends. Are you talking about the mass size of the coin or the diameter size? If it's the... Shit. We're getting real sciencey now. All right. Sheesh. Yeah, you haven't met Gordon yet, Maria. But Gordon is a scientist and is very smart. Or a chemist, I think, right? I think it was a chemist. Brain's going burr right now. I just know he makes a lot of money. And he knows a lot. Alright, let me change... Oh. I gotta remember, you guys can see that screen. Gotta make sure I hide my files. I don't have any serious files. I'm a good boy. I don't do that. That sounds sinister. Holy crap. Dude, you guys hear that shit? Dude. Quantum entanglement. See, now you got me looking up quantum entanglement. I'm about to learn your whole job. I gotta do this on... I can't even do it on that screen. Alright, hold on. Ah! Things are not going well. Quantum entanglement. Alright, Maria. You sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. You get some good rest. I'll see you around. Sometime we can voice chat, by the way. We'll find a day to do it, just when I'm not, streaming and all that. So just text me, on, a... Well, actually, I'm in my Discord a lot. Usually, Tuesdays, Wednesday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So you might just pop in on the Discord one day while I'm just working on something. I've been staying in my Discord more, so... But I'll see you later. Peace out. I know it's late for you. Sleep well. Bye-bye. I mean, listen, Gordon, they're paying you, you told me how much they're paying you. You're probably their best scientist there. Or your best, is it scientist? Gosh. Yeah. You're damn near their best scientist. I guarantee it. So, Like, nobody is taking your job, man. A man could dream to be as smart as you. I'll be honest. Well, if I put in the work, I probably could be a scientist myself. I actually enjoy that stuff. I just never got to a point where like I was, going crazy into that field. Especially since I need medication to focus, like it doesn't work well. I wish. I always wanted to go to college and I honestly could have. Like I had the grades to do it. I have book smarts, but I just never went to college cuz I just didn't know what I really wanted to do at the time, so I just never ended up going. So, oh, you sent me a message? Okay, let me see what you sent me. For destructive 80-mile-an-hour winds. Oh my gosh. A national tornado warning. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry you had to deal with that. If it makes you feel better, Papa, I'm probably gonna have to deal with that when I go down south too, so. Yeah, that's not a fun thing to wake up to. I can't even blame you on that. I would not want to wake up to violence. Well, I mean, the hurricanes won't be that bad. It depends on where I'm at. I wasn't planning on living on the shore. I was gonna live on like a lake, maybe. That'd be cool, but I'm not living on the shore. People got me messed up if they think I'm living on the shore. Now, you will get probably like what do I want to say? Yeah, those thunderstorms. The thunderstorms go past the shore. Not the actual hurricane. Listen, I don't think you're going to have a hurricane go halfway into Texas and go crazy. Because that's where I was planning on going. I'm not going, like, to the other states. I mean, but a hurricane going halfway into, like, the middle of somewhere? See, now you got me looking up maps. I gotta look up maps. Hold on. Yeah, so the Gulf of Mexico comes in. Yeah, because if I'm right, you've got a hurricane coming into the Gulf, going smack into here, right? Now, if I'm right, this is probably right here. Like, I think if you had one get hit go into like this, Austin is probably getting hit with hurricane. Or at least the storms from the hurricane. Oh, wow. Dude, that's awesome. Listen, if I ever made that much money off of streaming or anything like that, I would probably do the same. I'm very particular though about who I donate to because I know a lot of certain shelters and certain places don't actually donate all the money or most of the money to those things. There's some really crooked nonprofits out there. But that's a whole nother story of things. Eventually, hopefully, though, if I ever get like a good thing rolling and stuff, though, I want to be able to do that too. It'd be awesome. Do a fundraiser for Twitch or something like that for certain nonprofits. But yeah, I'm pretty sure like you would get hit in Austin by some of the messed up hurricane. I've never been in a hurricane, so I can't really talk. I'll be honest. I'm just like kind of bullshitting a little bit. But yeah. Yeah. If I were to move anywhere though, I would probably move somewhere in this area. Yeah, that's where Texas is right there. So I'd probably be in somewhere in this area right here. Between Fort Worth, Dallas, like I'd probably be in this area. Or I would go more like in the middle, like kind of like where this is. So I could hit Austin if I needed to. I don't want to necessarily live in Austin. That's insane. Driving in a hurricane, dude? I could never. I would never. I gotta drive a motorcycle through the hurricane. That's what I'm gonna do. Don't let a hurricane catch me. We driving full motorcycle in it. Let me stop. But yeah, that is insane. Are you married too, Gordon? Or are you just by yourself? Ah, okay. So that's just a straight 108 for you every every year. That is nuts. I don't know. I gotta figure out how to make money like that. Or not. I don't even need like 108 a year, honestly. Oh yeah, that is true. I don't know if you ever looked into making like. Well, I don't know exactly. Well, actually, he's got a decent amount of time on his hands because he streams too and all that. Like even being here and stuff. Like he's actually. I think he works a little bit more hours than I do, which is kind of insane to make that money and have like at least some kind of time on your hands. I thought the same thing though. What's the insurance for? Is that like for the house? Because I'm assuming you probably have a decent house and then a decent car as well, and you probably have insurance on all your guns as well, if I'm right. I was drinking something, so I turned off my face cam. I'm bringing it back. I'm working on it. My head is starting to feel slightly better. The straw won't help. I'm sorry. The straw won't help. I wish it did. If I had a certain, like, face mask, it would work. How much is your insurance then? I'm just curious. Two sides. I have a ton of guns and I have one of those squishy caps. Dude, that's amazing. You just go over to your house and it's just squishy cat lamp with like 5 guns. Yes, this is live. Irv. Swerve. Swerve and Irv. This is Papa. And that's Gordon. Welcome into the chat, Irv. Okay. Why are you in the... Why are you watching me in the shower? Out of everybody. You're on something else, Irv. I swear. Yeah, no, that's honestly awesome. Like, I still want to end up building an AR at some point. I just don't have the money yet. I'm eventually going to get to that point where I'll build my own AR and all that. And then I'm going to have, like, one of those small shotguns for house defense. Oh, yeah! Irv, you were going to build one. Just so you guys know, this is, like, close friend of mine, so... I forgot that he had, like, the... he's got, like, the whole, he just got his, what is it? The, permit. I just got mine, too, like, literally a year ago. Well, I mean, with the money you got, Gordon, I mean, you can kind of just spend what you need. Literally. You don't need to go simple. I have to kind of go simple. I don't know enough about guns yet either, so that's just reality. Dude, the MG42 is probably the best home defense right there. You just freaking lay that thing out on the table right at the door. Just lay out, motherfuckers. Dude, that would lay out like an entire check of mine. I'm telling you that right now. I'm pretty sure 1,200 to 1,500 rounds for that gun is at least, what, 500 bucks? Maybe even more? Yeah, we did spend a lot of money at, up north. That's kind of wild. Because all I've got is 2 pistols, and one of them is like an old cowboy pistol that's a 22. Like, it's not doing much damage. I mean, it'll do the damage later on in life to somebody, but... Herb, I'm sorry. We were doing it for the experience. We should have just stayed on the one machine. You were winning. We shouldn't have kept jumping machines. That's what we get, though. It was a nice time, though, at that casino. Even though it was a small casino. I want to go down to Detroit's casino, though. I want to go to, what is that? What is that casino in Detroit? Greektown. Greektown, I remember. Oh, no, is that Greektown? I might be wrong. MGM, okay. I mean, honestly, you just need to lay the MG42 just right on the table. Just leave it there. It's not only the piece, just it brightens up the room. Not only does it brighten the room, but it protects the room. But then again, I don't think you want to put that many bullet holes into your house either. Because I don't know how much, do those shoot straight on, or do they kind of spread out? I can't remember. Like, I think if you're shooting straight on, it wouldn't be as bad. I mean, we're brightening up the room no matter what. It's gotta have fun with it. Dude, that is so funny. Why the refrigerator out of everything? Why do we gotta protect the refrigerator? What's in there? I gotcha. I get it. I get it. Yeah, because that's exactly what the robbers would be going for. They're going for the food. They're not going for anything else. Jesus Christ, Gordon. Fucking shouldering the MG42. That's some, what is his name? God, I can't remember his name. Arnold, Arnold Schwartz. That guy. I mean, he's in, I don't know if you know the game Half-Life, Irv, but he's in Half-Life. The guy you're talking to right now, he's a scientist. Yeah, Half-Life, the game. But he makes a decent amount of money. Like, he makes decent money and all that. I gotcha. Oh, that's not what I want. Okay. Images. It's an older game. But, like, there's multiple of Half-Life games. I can't remember. Hold on. I'm turning off my display cap. Oop. Didn't mean to do that. I did. Hold on. I'm moving stuff around right now. There we go. Yeah, that's like the coolest story I can like tell out of everybody's story. Like that one's gonna sit with me for a long time. Half-Life for next stream. I'm gonna have to think on it because I have a stream idea already, And the main reason I didn't do it this time was because I was kind of giving myself a break coming back. How long is it? That's a good question for me to ask first. How long is Half-Life? Because if I'm gonna play Half-Life, I want to try and play it all the way through. Because I've probably got about another hour 20. Well, okay. So let's say I'm halfway decent or average. Takes you 2 hours? Okay. So being the first playthrough, I would probably get done within about 3 hours, maybe 3.5 at the most. Yeah, I think this is what I'm gonna do, right? So let me get my phone out. So this is what I'm gonna do. I do have a stream already planned for Thursday. But depending on how things go, I know. Oh shit. Are you serious? Like 8 to 9 hours? Is that like the actual like thing? Yeah, because I need like an estimate, right? Because the way I'm seeing it, if I'm gonna play Half-Life, I gotta play it all the way through. And that's if you know the path. Oh god. Yeah, so this is gonna be a little bit. It could be a little bit. Yeah, because I'm not gonna know what I'm doing. Necessarily. Sheesh. That's bad. Okay. See, because depending on how long it was going to take, right? I could play it within the next few, like, most likely in the next few streams, I could, right? If I plan for, like, a certain, like, play one game until I finish it on one day out of my stream week, which, like, I only stream 2 days a week right now. I know Goober wanted me to play through Resident Evil as well. And that's kind of where I got to figure out, I got to plan things out. Because I know she asked me to play that first. Even though she's not here right now. So, I know she really wants me to play Resident Evil. And you want me to play Half-Life. So, I'm going to have to, what I'm going to end up doing is for the days that I don't have anything like fully planned, I'll start planning around, going through each of the games. But those seem like the two main games like everybody wants me to play right now. So that's what we'll do. I think Resident Evil is actually like smaller too. So I could probably play through Resident Evil within 2 streams or so, if I remember right. I've never played Resident Evil, but I've seen some playthrough of it, and I know it's not super long. So, but I will see about getting through Resident Evil and Half-Life. Those seem like the two first games that I'm really going to go through. Because I was working on The Long Dark, and I just didn't get myself to a point where I wanted to keep playing it right away. It's a cool game, but it's just, I'd never wanted to, I didn't realize how long it was gonna be. It's got more stories and stuff, so. Yeah, and the other Half-Life games, too. I mean, I got other Resident Evil games, too. Like, there's not only just Half-Life, but you got, like, yeah, because you got 1, 2, 3, 4. I've got at least probably 5 or 6 of them. And then Resident Evil, I got about the same deal. Like, I've got about 5 or 6 of them, too. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I don't even have the other ones yet either. But yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna look into, I'll slowly work on getting through those ones. Between me doing the content that I have planned, and when I don't have content planned, I can do that instead of playing Flash games for now. I'm hoping at some point soon, too, like, I can start getting another day added, but the problem is I still gotta try and start editing again, and I haven't gotten there yet. So, I'm hoping, since I shouldn't have much going on for at least a little while here, I can start working on editing some stream stuff, or working on some editing in general on the days that I don't stream. And then once I can get a good editing thing going, then I'll add a third day. I just need to get it to where I can, like, cut some videos, put some, like, cool little things on it, and then slide away, you know? That sounds like my garage door. You want to edit? I mean, Herb, that depends on you, because I'm like, I don't have a lot of money to give right now. Let's try it out. We'll see on it. All right. So this is what we'll do then. I'll figure out some cool content that's worth editing, and we can try it out. Star! Thank you! I noticed your thing. I'm here. I like how you called me little big dude. Kind of funny. What emoji is that? I like how it's not going through correctly. It's just like a white circle for me. A blue heart? Okay. Well, most of the time it would show up. Surprisingly, I don't know why it's not showing me now. Because I could send a blue heart right over too. At least I think so. Yeah. I can send one right out. I don't know. I guess iPhone's a little weird with their blue hearts. Is the one that I sent not light blue? Or maybe it's because the it's a better TTV emote, so that probably makes sense. Okay. Yeah, see, now that one actually sent. Okay, so yeah, that's interesting. So some of them are actually connected through like phone and all that. I didn't even know that. Kind of cool to know. But yeah, thank you anyway too. I didn't even plan anything for my birthday for real. I drove home on my birthday. I love you too. And I got you, Irvin. I just realized that you told me you're in the shower. I hate how you're watching my stream and in the shower. But the trip was good. Me, Irv, and Jalen we went out on the trip Monday night, early Tuesday morning. We barely had sleep, but we made it to the house. We went to a couple thrift stores. We went to a couple different cities. We went to Mackinac City. We went to Petoskey. I got a bunch of pictures for Instagram, Twitter, for like my Twitch stuff and all that. And yeah, we pretty much went all around through through the different cities. I know we want to go back to Petoskey. I know we want to go back to like the falls because there was like trails and stuff like that, but nobody had like good shoes. So I wanted to go on like on the trails longer, but I know like Irvin and Jalen were tired, so. But yeah, it was pretty much just, traveling a lot. Going to like we went to a craft show that was inside the town as well at a farmer's market. I forgot to talk about the farmer's market because they had some cool things at the farmer's market. I didn't buy anything, but they had like spices, they had like skincare products and all that. And these were like people made these things like themselves and were selling them. Like these were like organic stuff. It was cool and it was nice. And it was pretty cheap for what it was too. Like, but when you're like in a small town like that anyway, like that's kind of how it goes. But yeah, it was really nice. The only bad part is there was like there's these little bugs. They were called midgets. And they were like these little black bugs, but they come in swarms. And so we went into the beach area and all that when we were taking pictures, and we had to run through a swarm of these bugs because we were already halfway there. So we were already like, we booked it to like the Mackinac Bridge part and the actual beach with the water because they weren't bad there, but everywhere else, like in the grass and like the concrete paths, dude, they were insane. Like I wanted to get pictures over at this lighthouse that was on the second day in like actual Sheboygan area.
Real quick, bro.
What's happening?
The red toolbox.
Oh, it's probably in my car. It's in the trunk.
I need to fix my side mirror real quick.
Okay. Yeah, if you grab my car keys, unlock the car, and like you gotta unlock all the doors and then go under the trunk and hit that button, it'll open up. And then yeah, my red toolbox will probably be like at the bottom of something.
Oh, okay. Where are the car keys?
They should be hanging up near the bottom door. They're gonna be hanging up near that electrical box.
Bottom door.
The side door to go out in the backyard, like near the freezer.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yep.
Right.
Yep. Yeah, he's working on stuff. Where was I at? Oh, but yeah, we were gonna go try get to like this white lighthouse, but we couldn't even go on the path. So like it was bad in terms of bug wise. Mackinac City didn't have things open either. Like Mackinac City, like that area opens up more in Memorial Day, after Memorial Day. So, I mean, for the second trip, it was really chill, really nice. The third trip that we plan to go up there, it's gonna be in the summertime because I want to swim and all that, and it's gonna be. I'm gonna try and get some things set up. Oh, geez, what was that? Oh, but I did get like, I don't know. I'll send a picture of it, or actually, I could probably try. Hold on. But yeah, I got like this little dragon at the craft show. Gotta remember. There we go. Yeah, I got a little dragon necklace at the craft show. I want to get some more jewelry at some point and all that. But it was a nice time. Really good. 100-round magazine. That is insane, dude. Is it the drum clip too? Yeah, I love them. I need to get some more like dragon like stuff and all that. Like butterflies and dragons are like amazing. But yeah, I'll talk to you later. I'll see you later, Star. Peace out. Hopefully we can see each other sometime soon. Oof. But yeah, Gordon, that 100-round magazine, is it like a drum magazine? I'm assuming it's probably like a little drum. I would assume probably like about that big. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I've been getting better at not saying that. My dad always corrects me on that too. Like sometimes yeah, that's my fault. I'm sorry. They tell you not to say that either in the class as well that I took a year ago. But I'll get better at it. I promise. I'm sorry. I'll do better. I swear. No, I think like in terms of clip wise, I think too, like I'm pretty sure I'm trying to remember what the clips are. Like I'm pretty sure you call certain things clips for guns. Oh my gosh. You just laid into my ass. It. I'm pretty sure you got that from somewhere. I've heard that before. Somebody has sent me that video. But if I am right, is there something that they do call clips? Like, is it like the? I'm trying to remember the gun. Pretty sure you would call it for a rifle, right? Yeah. I couldn't remember what you would call this. Oh, I knew it. I watched it. Yeah, because he was going on He was going on Sneeko. He was yelling at Sneeko about something. Yeah, so this is what I meant. This is also another thing that I meant here. The G7 Scout, I got you. Oh, a Lee Enfield. That's a good gun to go off of for this. So yeah, technically you would call this a clip, right? This wouldn't necessarily be a magazine. Because I know certain pistols use these kind of yeah, because because it's technically a clip that holds the ammunition in. So yeah. So I'm not necessarily wrong, but I sent it for the wrong gun. I do deserve to get attacked for that. I do. Holy shit. the AR battle. That thing is insane looking. Cause that's an Apex gun. That's kind of funny that it's an Apex gun. It probably wouldn't look just like this, but I could see it. I'm gonna put real life. There we go. But I have to put real gun. Dude, somebody's actually doing it. Doing it. Jeez. Oh, okay. Now, real quick, I want to grab some medicine and some more water. Because I forgot that I was going to go and grab some more water and some medicine. Because my head, dude, is just ripping right now. Like, I actually want to cry. So, give me a few minutes. I'm going to go and... Oops, that's the wrong one. There we go. I'm going to be right back. I just want to go and grab some medicine real quick. So I don't... freaking fall apart. Oh... Yeah, I'm sorry about that, guys. My stuff, like I was trying to hold out as long as I could. I'm getting medicine and all that. But I started feeling my stomach turn a little bit. So I'm like, I probably shouldn't wait anymore. Like, my head is definitely, like, getting to a point right now. So, I am back now. I've made it back. There we go. I need a burp, and it's not coming out. Thank you. Uh, I didn't even have words for that. Alright. You know something that I hate? That a belt-fed bullpup lever-action rifle See, I can imagine that. And it looks stupid. It completely looks stupid in my mind. Oh my gosh, I found it. The absolute hell is this? Why do they have a scope on it? This is like a meme gun. Like I've ever seen one. Oh no! How bad does it hurt? Or how does it smell? I'm sorry, Irv. That's crazy though. Yeah, because this isn't practical at all. It just doesn't work. It's hilarious looking though. It's pretty funny. I can't lie. Like, there are just some people just willing to make up the craziest things in life, and I love it. Like, I've seen, like 44 Magnums with scopes on them as well. And I just think that's the most hilarious thing in the world. Eli! What's happening? Wow, I've only been on for 2 hours. That's kind of crazy. It probably feels longer because of the fact that I just don't feel as great. But I'm holding on. We're talking about guns. We're talking about guns. My friend Irv is in the shower, and he's texting me while he's in the shower in the street chat. And I was talking about, I talked about my trip, and, I'm not feeling as great today. Sum it all up. I don't actually have any way to sum it all the way up. Just fun. Fun. My B-Day was Sunday, the day that I was coming back, yesterday. I didn't plan anything for my B-Day. I drove home. Thank you, Ellie. How did I call you Ellie? That's kind of funny. I think I'm gonna start calling you Ellie. No, thank you though. I appreciate it. The man's 24 now. We're living it up. No, I had like I was kind of going on and about it earlier before like the guns and science talk, but I was thinking about like things that were that have happened from 23 to 24. Like I looked at something on Facebook, I found something on Facebook, and so I'm definitely gonna be working on myself more, especially by June. Like I definitely saw some like things that I wasn't doing and all, but yeah. Isabel! I am 24. Jeez, it's been a while. How you been? Everybody's coming in today. Let's go. Oh my gosh. Oh, I need the medicine to start working. I just took some ibuprofen. It's not even going to work until I get off a stream today. I've been doing alright. I've been just cruising along. Just doing what I need to do. I just came back from a trip from up north. It was a really nice trip. I loved it. Me and the boys went on it. We went to a couple different cities in northern Michigan. It was great. I've just been working on things, working on myself, working on stream stuff. You know, the whole usual. Work's been going well. Everything's been fun. Nice. Oh boy, I took a lot of pictures too up north. I was planning on posting more on my Instagram sometime soon, finally, and my Twitter. We took like almost fucking 400 pictures, I think, and I don't even know how many like uh I've got like 4 different outfits too. But my Instagram is yeah, it should be there. It's it'll pop up every once in a while, and it'll be like in the little side thing. I put it all over the place. Even if it came down to you could click like one of like the little tabs, it should get you there. Isabel, I've fallen out of the chair at least once or twice since I've been streaming and all that. Like the chances are high. I've been like my knees are hitting my desk, so I keep myself up. But if I don't, like this thing will like go all the way back, and I've messed with it to keep it up, but I've definitely fallen out the chair. It's not a fun time. It's hurt a bit, but you know what can I do? It's the way it goes. It's my ADHD, honestly. I'm just kind of been more hyperactive lately than what I normally have been, which is really why I need to go and get medicine again. But like I'm telling you this right now, if I get back on an ADHD medication like I was like back in like my early years and like high school years, I would get so much shit done. I mean, I'm glad somebody will find entertainment of me falling. Hey, if it makes you happy, it makes you happy. If I fall, you got something to look forward to. Oh man, what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something else. But yeah, I can't wait to get those pictures figured out. Me and my friend are gonna work on them whenever we get the chance within the next probably week or so, weekend. It depends. It'll probably be like June when I start really posting on my Instagram again. But I want to start posting on my Insta and Twitter for real. Like I'm ready. I'm ready to get like more into it and all that. And the fact that my friend literally just came in here was like, "Hey, listen, let me try and edit for you this summer." That just like lays down like a whole plethora of things. I'm gonna have to learn how to edit so I can start editing some things up. Oof. Oh, snap. I was gonna let you know too, Isabel. The hair products have been working good. At least I think they have been. The only bad thing is that I started using one of those like scrub brushes that are on like Amazon and all that, and I really started losing hair because of it. Like it is it's this side. This side I've lost like a good chunk of my longer hair. It's not super bad on like this camera, but like it's it's getting bad. I'm losing hair for sure. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be keeping my hair, but I know I'm gonna cut it because I gotta get it, looking at least halfway decent. On this camera, it doesn't look bad, but like if you saw it in person, like you could see like my little bald spots, and it sucks so bad. It's so sad that I'm losing hair. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna be on the wig. I'm gonna be in the wig soon. Not even that. I'm just gonna go full bald and just be like, I'm just gonna be the hot bald guy. That's all I can be. I'm gonna be looking like shit. What are the actually handsome fuck what are some handsome bald guys? I mean, is Jeff Bezos okay looking? Dude, I don't know. There's like a couple of bald actors that are actually like halfway decent looking. Damn. I can at least grow a decent beard. Irv, you know I'm going bald. I showed you today. We were literally talking about figuring out a haircut for me. Dude, if I shave my head right now, it's not growing back. I'm telling you this right now. We were talking about it earlier. It's not growing back. It sucks. I wish I wasn't losing as much hair as I am, but after I was using that, I stopped using the scrub brush too, but yeah, like it's getting to that point. Well, it's not getting to that point. I think I'll have it for at least another like 6 years. But after 30, I'm pretty sure like it's going to be to a point where I can't take care of it anymore. Pigtails? Are there actually guys that wear pigtails? I've never I haven't seen a guy actually wear pigtails in the United States. Yeah, I did. I've been using it. It's my main main stuff. Like I said, I mostly started losing the hair because of like the scrub brush that I bought off of Amazon. That would like help that would help clean like your scalp and all that. I think that like that's what was taking out my hair. Hey, Vince! Shit, I'm Captain Sexy all day. I'm gonna be even more sexy when I lose my hair. I got you, Gordon. But yeah, I have been using the tonic. I've been, that's like my main shampoo and all that. I use those shampoos still. And I wash like maybe like once a week, once about 4 or 5 days. So, I'm doing what I can. It seems like it's working, but I'm not even too sure myself. Irv, I'm gonna slap the shit out of you. I'm gonna get fuming. My cousin on many of your streams, he said it gets large when watching your streams. Any shampoo, my hair's a mess. Isabel might actually be able to tell you some good shampoo recommendations, because I know her hair is like, at least from what she's told me. Try using 2 times a week. I could see about it. I think I do use it 2 times a week. Like, I usually go about 4 days because my hair does get like what is it? It gets geez, it gets greasy. So, but I don't know. Like, I should probably ask you about this too. Does grapeseed oil and avocado oil work really well? Because I started putting that in my hair as well. Because I'll usually put in like the two, like the tonic and like the other stuff. I'll use that tonic stuff and I'll use the spray-on conditioner. But then I'll use avocado to help with less hair falling out and protect from the heat. And then I use grapeseed oil to help, like, keep my hair looking better. What's wrong with your hair in the back, Vince? Are you losing hair like me too? Are we going through the male pattern baldness? Well, grapeseed oil is good for multiple things. You could use it for cooking, I think, but you could also use it for like hair and stuff, because the way grapeseed stuff is. It won't go down. Geez, so you just got like the okay. I own 8 pistols, 4 machine pistols. Beautiful. Dude, I gotta add this up. The amount of weapons you have, Gordon, is insane already. Why would your dad give you the belt? For grapeseed oil. Out of everything. I mean, is it really though? Now what says that he needs to know? You could always hide. Always hide the fact that you're using grapeseed oil. I mean, it's like okay. See, now are you looking up the right grapeseed? Hold on. Now you got me looking shit up. Grapeseed oil for hair. See, look at this. Hold on. Oh, I gotta get. There we go. I mean, look at this. Like, it isn't just for cooking, it's for hair too. Yeah, there you go. See, now you're trying to You're fucking with my brain now. See, you're trying to make me think I'm not saying the right thing. It is. There's a lot of different oils. I mean, I've been watching YouTube videos on people that have really good hair. So, that's part of the reason why, you know, I've been learning a lot about hair stuff and all that. Like, I used to not wash my hair correctly either. Now it takes me like almost 40 minutes to wash my hair. Aloe vera oil? I'm gonna add that to my list because I've been trying to like I said, I've been trying to figure out some like different kinds of oils. Under my desk? I mean, a man's been lonely for a while, man. No, let me chill. I mean, oil work. If the oil works, it works. Whether it's gay or not. I don't think it is though. Why do you think that actually? Let me throw that at you. Why do you think that? Because I feel like it would be a great. I know that was one of the oils that was recommended. I think coconut oil was another one too. Like coconut, like. Trying to remember. You used it with men in prison. Yeesh. In prison? Dude, that's crazy. Suck Boy Tony. Benson the alcoholic, aka Suck Boy Tony. In the house. Crazy. Oh, category guns too. Hold on. Let me look. Let me look. I'm always interested in SMGs. That's like one of my favorite gun categories because I love how compact those guns are and how fast they shoot. But I'm also always into like anti like material air like rifles and like very interesting niche guns like the flintlock pistols and muskets and stuff. Just because of the technology that's in them and how old they are. Because you always got to go back in the past sometimes to look at things. Dude, what kind of prison were you at? Where was this at? I would hope they do. Because, I mean, they were like, I'm not even going to lie to you. Like, old guns like that, they were built different. Like, like stuff in the past was just built different. Ooh, I just got a raging. I felt that one. It just came in hard with like a quick flick on me. I probably would not have a fun time with Jared. I gotta actually look him up because I have an idea of who he is. Oh, yeah. To be honest, that's probably who I'm gonna look like. This will be me like a few years down the line when I lose my hair and I start gaining some weight. Me being like what 130, 135. Yeah, I'm about 135. Kentucky State Penitentiary. That sounds like some Kentucky stuff. I've never fully actually been in Kentucky. Well, actually, I have. I drove through Kentucky to go see my family in Alabama. That's like the only time I went to Kentucky, though. I'm about to pop some more water in my mouth. It feels like the medicine is finally kicking in a little bit, which would be really nice. PTRS 41. Okay, let me take a look at that. Jeez, that thing is insane. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, no, that thing seems like it packs a pretty tough punch. Oh, jeez. No, that is a beautiful thing, though. I don't know. I don't think I'm wondering like I don't know what I'm gonna get to in my life. Like I think about it all the time, right? And I'm like, do I see myself having like a full blown gun collection at some point? And I just don't know. Like I'd have to have money first to even be able to do that. You know, like I've got like a family farmhouse and stuff. And so like I have a place to have all that kind of stuff, but I never like fully have gotten it in my brain yet to see like fully think about it. Like if I'm gonna actually get to that point, it'd be nice, but I don't know. I don't shoot as much as I should either. I need to, because I need to get better with my aiming. In just all honesty, eventually I will get there though. Especially if I go shooting with my boy or Eve, with my boy Irv. Jeez, I gotta slow down with my words. Just okay. I'm trying to think if I was gonna actually talk about anything else too. What else was I gonna talk about today? Did I have anything else? Damn, I'm not even sure. I just know my next stream is gonna be a good one. My freaking wheel spin stream is gonna be great. I have it already planned out and all that. And I honestly can't wait for you guys to like experience that one. I'm hoping that it'll be real good. I put a lot of stuff on that wheel too. There's like almost 40 items on that wheel, but it's gonna be a spin the wheel challenge, and I'm gonna be playing Rainbow Six Siege, a game that I used to play all the time. We're gonna play that game, and I'm gonna have it to where every game that I lose, I have to spin that wheel. And I put a lot of interesting ones on there. Like I got Bean Boozle on there. I got like for people that don't know, I hate sauce, so I put a bunch of sauces on there. I like dry spices myself, but like those sauces are on there. There's at least one for taking my shirt off, which I don't even think people want to see my my pasty white skin, but I mean, it could happen. Like you put a scope on it and fire while looking through it. Jeez, dude, just I was gonna fit. I forgot what I was gonna say for the wheel challenge, but for sure, that sniper rifle, like losing your eye to a scope is insane. Just bloosh, right in your eye, like that is so fucked. What's that, Isabel? Lay it down. Oh, I'm gonna snooze that for at least 5 minutes. There we go. No, I'm not gay. Surprisingly not. I do have a little bit of like, I guess some people probably think that I have a little bit of like flamboyancy to me. And then at the same time, like I've got like some of the clothes that I wear, it looks like I am. Well, yeah, so the tags are in a way like I wouldn't say they're like a marketing kind of thing, but I place tags that get impressions. So like all the tags that I have in there, a lot of them get a decent amount of impressions for people to come in. And so that's how I'm able to get like a bunch of people in here. Cuz I honestly like I don't care what you are in just a reality sense. You know, like I'm chill person. I like everybody most of the time. Like there's not a lot that you can do to like make me mad or even like upset, mad or sad really. You know, I'm very chill, I'm very nice. So, you know, I just know that putting those tags in there like Bussy for example. Bussy tag gets a lot of people in here. So, you know, like that's why I have it placed in there. And so, like I was looking at a lot of other streamers and they would constantly have like, you know, certain tags in them. So that's kind of why I went for that. So, no, I'm not gay. I am straight. And yeah. Now I don't know if I don't know in what context I was complaining about women in. It's mostly like American woman I don't like as much. And it's just the way like first world countries are, you know, cuz you kind of like it's just the way like American women grow up or like first world country women grow up, you know? Like I've always been into more country or village-based woman because they just have more value to them if you get what I'm saying. Like you were really interesting because you came into my stream during Fortnite and like you presented like as somebody who's very like well-rounded, like a well-rounded woman, like a person that's what was I gonna say? Not completely westernized, if that makes sense. Like you are super interesting as a person. And so like you coming in and all that and talking and everything, like it caught me off guard completely. And then the fact that like you're not like other people, like you yeah, you want a spot in a way. So you're really awesome. But that's like my 2 cents on it. So I just have my own like opinions and stuff like that. And hopefully I'm gonna find a woman out of country. Cause that's where I find value in. at this point. But what's happening, Goober? It's all good. We're just chilling. We've got at least another like 30 minutes or so. And for me, it's like I don't really dislike anybody. As long as you're chill, like I'm cool. I just like honestly, I'm interested in people's lives a lot. Like that's why I usually ask a lot of questions and I usually like think about a lot of things that people tell me. You know, like ever since I've started this streaming, you know, like when I first started, a lot of super interesting people came up, but since I started again, like everybody who's in here right now has found like some way to snap into my own brain. Like it's so weird. Like everybody's interesting in their own way. And Goober, don't worry about it. You're all good. I'm honestly surprised that you come like you've been here every single stream, which I'm honestly gonna give you VIP because like you honestly deserve it because you've been here like spot on ever since you came in. So you're all good. Don't even worry about it. The fact that you're even here right now, you're awesome for that. And thank you, Isabel. I appreciate it. Let's go. I snoozed it. I snoozed it on time. I had like 2 seconds left. I was trying to get at that 1 second mark and I couldn't get it. But yeah, like like the people that I've met, like recently, like I've met furries. I've met like it's crazy. So like Gordon is like super sciencey, very smart. Isabel, you're like very down to earth type of woman. Goober is like gay and lesbian, but also super cool. And like everybody's got like everybody who's come in here. The main point that I'm getting at is like every person that's come in here has been so different from the last. Like it's so weird to me. Cause like Gordon is old enough to be my dad. That's the like it's so weird talking to somebody who is like just a cup like probably like maybe between like 6 to 10 years younger than my dad. You know, like it blows my mind since I've been doing this. So honestly, like, yeah, it's crazy. But yeah, and chaotic. All right, I'm gonna head out. I got you, Gordon. Thank you for stopping by for so long, too, man. I'll see you around. You enjoy work tomorrow. Hopefully everything goes well. Peace out. I forgot what else I was gonna say. I've been losing train of thought lately. Don't know why. It's just one of those days today. It's crazy how many people have been like showing up today on like the day that I would have never expected, I guess. Maybe it's just because it's like my birthday. And so everybody's just kind of showing up saying happy birthday and all that, which is awesome. And I appreciate it. But yeah, like I've got a lot of things coming up. I got a lot of things planned. Hopefully. Hopefully. I'm glad that summer's coming around too. Cause I've got this beer making kit and I've been wanting to make beer on stream for so long, dude. Like I want to figure out if I can actually make a decent beer on stream. I want to get my friends on it too. But it would be so dope. You've made mead? How is that? Mead is is like honey, right? It's like honey and like fermented honey. Am I right? Does it still get that hot in Germany? I guess I never knew. I honestly love the summer though. I need the summer heat. I hate the cold, truthfully. Oh, I was gonna ask, like, isn't mead fermented honey? I believe it's fermented honey or something like that. My cousin was actually talking about making mead. Cause we have honeybees at the at my parents' farmhouse. So that would be like the dopest shit, dude. I can't wait until she makes it, dude. Honey wine. Okay. Yeah, no, that'll be awesome. Oh, snap. Hold on. Let's go. I got that on the 1 second mark. Why did I get so excited about that? Dude, I love when things go right. I think that's just my go-to thing. I'm about to pop some more water in my mouth. But yeah, no, at some point I need to make some. I'll probably learn from my cousin. I'll probably learn how to do beekeeping too. That'd be a cool thing to do. Because there's a lot of things that I want to learn. And it's just going to take time to learn it, but it'll be worth it at the end. $35 so you're talking like Celsius. Oh, wow. Yeah, 86 isn't that bad. Like, I don't mind, like, 86 in terms of temperature. But you want it closer. Oh, wow. Oh, geez. I did the wrong thing. Oh, fuck. Damn it! That's alright. I'm gonna delete that part later. You guys got to see my face. Lucky you guys. If you saw it. Please don't clip it. I'm probably just, like, save the VOD and then delete it later. As long as you guys are nice enough, alright? I don't really care, I guess. If it comes out, it comes out. But that's what I get for putting it on my stupid number pad. I need to remember, like, I need to use my other, like, pad. But yeah, no, it's cool. 50 degrees. I like it closer to about 65-ish. 60 to 70. So that would probably lay down to... I gotta stop using that number pad. Hold on. There we go. Alright. Yeah, so this... You can't even see it. Alright. So this is probably where I would like it. And Eli, that would be cool. Are you planning on getting a farm at some point? Like a little place to have like a full farm and all that? What is it, Goober? I'll look it up. I've been looking up guns all day today. And probably not a farm. I mean, I guess you don't really need a farm for bees, necessarily. I'm not too sure on that, though. Isabel, it's because other... It's because America likes to be different. It's the same reason America has its own units of measurement for, between metric and standard. America just wanted to be different, and so that's what they decided to use. So, you know, for me, like, I try my best to, and this is the sucky part too, right? Me being American and like all my viewers mostly being like from Eastern countries and stuff like that. Like, it screws me up because, like, I've got to learn your guys' measurements. Because you guys are the most, like, I mostly talk to foreign people. That's just the way it is for me. Yeah, and for me too, like, Isabel, the same thing happens with me. Like, literally, kilos, Celsius, and I don't know what feet is for you guys, but, like, all your guys' measurements confuse me. And that's because we don't learn that much in our country for, like, Eastern measurements and stuff like that. I don't know why, but yeah, they get me like that too. I wish it was just the same thing all around. But America wanted to be different, and so that's why they decide to go that route. You know, that's why I'm sitting here with the degree calculator trying to figure out your trying to figure out like what I like in terms of, you know, all that stuff. It's not the funnest thing in the world. But I'm slowly learning it. I'll figure it out over time. And I've heard about that gun before, Goober. Yeah, I'm sorry. I've been stopping the ads as much as possible, but I can't stop them anymore. Yep, I've seen that gun before. I have seen that one. Dude, that thing is so cool. The fact that you have that gun is insane. I don't know what kind of kid. Well, actually, she's stuck in ads right now. I'll have to ask her later, or in a second here. There we go. But yeah, hopefully eventually, like, I'll learn more of that. I've been working on it. How do you understand Celsius exactly? Like, how does Celsius work? Do you know, Isabel, or do you just know like off of just based off of your thing? Because I don't know how Fahrenheit works. I just know it works. I think a lot of our like actual measurement bars for telling temperature, it does have like Celsius and Fahrenheit on it. So, you know, I just don't have those bars, but oh, you don't know either? Jeez. I mean, it's alright. Eventually I'll get it figured out. 0 degrees Celsius is water's freezing point. Okay. So is that how they tell the temperature then? 100 degrees Celsius is boiling point. Okay. Oh, okay. So you can at least calculate Fahrenheit and Celsius. See, I wish I had your school, Isabel. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Non-American schools are always better. I would have actually learned another language. I can only speak to you in broken English because I don't even know how to speak English well anyway. I've been learning how to do bigger words. I feel like a child. I absolutely feel like a fucking child. It's so dumb. There we go. I'm drinking more water. I'm glad Elliot, though, at least, he's in college, so, American colleges do at least help you learn a little bit more, but, yeah. It is complicated. It is complicated. There's just so many words for the same thing. So many words for the same thing. And it's interesting. Like with English, it's just so interesting the way that you can use the same word for everything, but then at the same time too, you're like, we have a lot of slang as well. And so you not only do you have to learn regular English, right? But even our English is broken from slang from like if I'm live like in like Detroit. Like Detroit slang is different. Like, like lower income areas, the slang is different there than high income. Like, I don't know if that's the same for everywhere, but I know in America especially, like, you may hear me say like something and it just may not make any sense because it's just pure slang of how I used to hear it and stuff. But I don't normally go into slang as much. So, it's just, yeah. Weird stuff. But I always admire people that do learn the language, especially. Like, I think my great grandmother was German, and she came into America, learned English better than most English speaking people, and was an English teacher. Sadly, I didn't get her genetics for that. Here I am. But you know what? Fuck it. We ride. We go. I've got what I got. But Goober, you were in an ad at the time. I remember hearing about these guns. It is a very cool gun that you have. I don't know what condition you have it in, but it might be worth some money. I'm not gonna lie to you. And hopefully it still works. It would be nice if it did. I always wanted to have like a rifle kind of like this. It's such a cool thing to have. You should get it praised. Appraised. Checked out. See what it's worth and all that. Because I know a lot of that World War II stuff goes for money, especially like in America. I don't know why, but there's collectors everywhere probably, but I mean, I would mainly just get it like checked out to see if it works. Or if it's still in the condition that it could be fired. Not necessarily like, selling wise, but because if it were me, I would definitely want to shoot my grandfather's old gun. Just because that's me. I'd go crazy on some shit. Just fucking. Are you not into guns at all? I was just curious. I know you're like really small, so you using like a big gun like that would be really interesting. But I mean, I'm just curious on it. Guns are scary. I gotcha. Yeah, because for me, like the way guns are, like I've never really been. It's really just scary if a certain person is holding the gun or using a gun. Guns aren't bad unless you give it to a bad person. That's the way I see things. Absolutely am just like Gordon. I'm very much of a protector. I when I get to the point where I may have a family, I am absolutely protecting. I'm carrying. Like I will learn how to use a pistol before I have a family. No matter what, I will get good at aiming. Isabel, I'm a little bit of everything. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I own a 9mm pistol, and I own a cowboy style 22 revolver. I can actually show you the guns I have. I'll look them up. Actually, yeah, I don't know actually, cause yeah, cause I don't know how Germany's laws are. You may not even be allowed to have like pistols and stuff like that in Germany. Then again, I don't know. Like I would have to know your guys' laws in Germany in terms of having and owning guns. But yeah, usually like for us we have shooting ranges and yeah, probably gun clubs like how you have it. And in the country areas, you might be able to get away with shooting a gun. But it does depend on your country. Um so yeah, so this is the gun that I have. This right here. So this is a 9mm pistol. It's a it only costs about 300 USD. I think I got it for a little bit less. But yeah, so this is it's a good starter pistol cuz I just got into guns. Well, not that I just got into guns. I've shot guns before. I'm not like big gun head, but I am very much the guy that's like I want to protect my family when I have one. And I care about taking care of like my friends and family. That's just I'm just that type of family man. You know, I don't fuck around. I don't trust people. Now, I don't carry right now mainly because I'm not good enough of I'm not good enough of a shot yet to feel comfortable with carrying without hurting somebody else in the process if I ever got into that situation. So, I do have a gun license. I can conceal carry and open carry. You can open carry in the United States, but I can conceal carry because I have a license for that. But yeah, this is like my 9mm pistol. I want to look into getting a shotgun at some point for home defense and possibly some form of AR. And it is it's a cool gun. I need to actually clean it so it shoots better, but I can look that up for you at some point, but you do need like a for the United States. You need to get like a registration for it and all that. Oh, okay. So you can have pistols in Germany and probably guns and bullets. I don't know. I would say look into it a little bit when you get the chance, like possibly like with your girlfriend and all that, or fiance. I should say that with your fiance. I mean, it would be a good idea just to get familiar with one and understand how it works, just in case if you got into a situation. That's how I've always been. Like, you don't need to be a gun owner. You don't have to like, be massively into guns at all. I just like protect your family when you can. Cause I've got like a sword back there too. I've got a few knives and swords. I don't play around. Especially with people coming into like breaking and entering. Like, don't fuck with me. I will you will die. In game Twitch. Now if I remember, I think that's not it. I need to Okay, let me see if this comes up. Yeah, there we go. Ruger. Okay. This is probably as close as I got. So this is the other pistol that I own. This is a like cowboy pistol. Like it literally functions as a cowboy pistol. Like from the olden times, just modernized. And this is only a 22. Like it doesn't have like killing power for a man. The 9mm does. But this one here is a good target practice pistol, and I've used this one a lot. I do have a decent I have decent aim and all that, but yeah, I need to get better at it in all reality. Yeah. It's interesting that like all your guys' countries though do allow like pistol ownership and stuff. I have never heard what you just said. I'm gonna have to. I don't know how I'm gonna get that. I can do that. I'm not gonna lie to you. I drank a lot of water, so give me like a few seconds here, because I'm gonna go pee real quick, and I'll be right back. So give me a few. Ugh. Oh, I should grab more water while I'm at it too. I have made it back. No, I'm so happy now. My head is like finally getting itself in a in a good spot. After about the time that I would normally get off. Whoops. All right, I need that one. Yes. We made it. All right. Yeah, in the United States, it's a lot easier to get a gun. To be honest, you kind of need the same deal of like documentation and stuff like that. But like it's really easy to get all that stuff, because they don't do like a actual like test on you to see if you're mentally stable. If you don't have a criminal record, you're good. But it just sucks the way it's set up. Yeah, he was. I did the count actually. He's got 43. And I'll look into that when I get the chance. I think I showed you guys my pistol, right? My 6-shooter. Yeah, it is close enough of a guess. No, he's got some crazy guns. I'm not even gonna lie to you. Like he is a true American gun owner. And with the job that he has, like the gun collection that he has, it's in like the 20 to 30 grand worth of guns. Maybe even more. Cause like I'm pretty sure the LMG he's got is like crazy expensive. I'm probably undercutting it way hard. But he's got an extensive collection. A USP. A USB pistol. Oh yeah, that little thingy. That's so cool. Oh, so you guys probably got about a 9mm. And an ad is about to start, so I don't know if you guys are gonna get hit with it, but I can't stop it. It sucks. Yeah. So this is it right here. Or probably relatively around these. I guess it could be a well, I don't know what .4 means. I don't know if that's the same as a 9mm or not. I don't know. Either way, you got at least a decent pistol. Legos and Barbies. See, now that's interesting. I didn't even you didn't ever seem to be the type of person to like do Legos. That's cool though. I always wanted to get into Legos, but I never I just didn't have the patience for it when I was younger because of ADHD. I could do Legos now though. But yeah, I'll read through what you have about like the German word that you sent. It's probably the same thing as what we got, like documentation stuff and all that, just in German form. I'll read up on it eventually. I'll save it in here. I guess it is great for ADHD. Well, my parents personally, like, oh yeah, I forgot yeah, I forgot you told me you had ADHD, I think. I think you told me that. I think, do I still remember, like, the two things that I was supposed to remember? I know you hate mornings. Oh, and you hate pineapple on pizza. Damn, I'm good. Shit. It's always the things that, like, seem like they shouldn't matter as much, I guess, that I remember. But what Lego sets do you have? A goober? And my parents just never wanted me to have Legos. Because they would step on them. If they stepped on them, I was getting my ass whooped. That's just the way it was. So, we never had Legos because I would have got it ended. Automatically. They would not fuck around with that. Oh, jeez. But yeah, my sister used to collect Barbies too. I remember that. I still remember the day she had. She literally had like this string around. It looked like she hung the Barbie. And it was the funniest shit I had seen. I don't have the picture anymore. I wish I did. But it looked like she hung the one Barbie. Ah, see? And see, now that makes sense. Like, because I could do Legos now. It would be fun for me to do Legos now. But, you know, I just don't have money like that for Legos. Especially since I have, like, my whole house now and all that. I gotta save money when I can. I still gotta... I gotta play Legos on the actual fucking house. Gotta put a roof on the garage eventually. So... yeah. I don't know. If I get to a point where I can, like, use money from stream to buy, like, Lego stuff and all that, I would do Legos on stream. It would be a fun thing to do. I see a lot of people do it. But at the same time, you know, I don't want to be like everybody else either. I see everybody doing it right now, so. I think there was a guy named Zoil racing somebody. Like, they were racing between each other to see who would win. And they were using media share or something to, like, stop themselves from doing that kind of stuff. Or stop each other. So, me doing Legos on stream would just be like a fun little activity to do. But, hopefully I'll see about it. I'll see about it once I get there. I mean, it can be. It can be. Just more expensive, if that makes sense. Because I get to, like, for example, I'm going to be doing the roof myself on the garage. Me and my dad are probably going to do it together. Which means it's going to take weeks to do it. I guarantee it. We're going to do, like, one section at a time, probably. Like, I don't know how long it's going to take us, but I need to try and get it done this year if I can, or at least half of it done this year. Yeah, no, it's a fun thing. You know, for me, like this house, for example, I didn't really plan on decorating it that much. I just kind of wanted a place of my own for a while before I decide to move out. So, or decide to move out. Decide to move, you know, to another state where it's a little bit warmer. So, I don't plan on going all crazy on this house, but the next house that I get, I'm going to try and have a basement. I'm going to try and have a bar. And I'm going to try and decorate that thing like mad. I do have, like, my downstairs looking a lot better. There isn't, like, paintings or anything like that. But I'm still learning, like, what I really love. You know, like, I really like dragons, for example, and, like, butterflies. You know, I love that kind of like Japanese vibe and stuff. So I've been slowly learning like stuff that I like. So like the next house that I get, I can add all that stuff in. And I'll probably still add some stuff to this house, but I'll probably move it. Oh, so you want to build the house the ground up, or do you just want to buy a house? Because I would love to build my own house, but it's costs way too much money, especially in America. I don't know how it is over there, but materials here, especially after COVID, completely fucked. My friend's downstairs going crazy. No, I can't wait to get to that point in my life. I had what was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. I can't remember. Give me a second. Oh, yeah. When I got to 24, like 2 days ago, I read something on Facebook and it kind of resonated with me. And so for a lot of like my time, I got to a point where I was like, for too much, I think too much of the future instead of being happy with what I have right now. And so I'm trying to get better at just like not going too far into the future like I used to, and just kind of like taking a chill back and being like enjoying what I got right now. So, like I've been slowing down on my like future extravaganzas and stuff because I have no idea what the future is gonna look like at all. I hope I'm down in Texas. I hope I have possibility of a foreign woman, maybe if I'm lucky. Who knows? I could move to another country at this point. I never know at this point. Decorate, paint walls, choose the comforters, the glasses, the pictures. That would be awesome. I mean, that's like a normal like wife thing to do, honestly. Pick the comforters, pick the curtains, pick the couch, pick the tables. I mean, the most the guy's gonna have is maybe like his little man cave, his garage, maybe a couple of his own little decorations, as long as the wife's fine with it. Like that's the normal case things right there. Oop, getting some more water in my mouth. Oh man. Hopefully I'm not bad in bed tonight. When I got back from my trip up north, I was like, man, I was like waking up last night a lot. I could not stay asleep. I feel great. I felt good waking up and all that. I feel good like halfway decent now, but well damn. You're not even gonna give him like anything? I'm glad I kind of feel better now. That's good. Woo! Well, yeah, is he not gonna have anything? Like, you gotta give him something. Well, then again, if he's got his own man cave, I mean, it won't be that bad. Well, how big is his face? That's the question. Does he even get a real space, or does he just get like half of my room? I feel like you would be like, hey, listen, you get to have this wall right here. That space, that's your space for decorations, and that's it. Okay. No, there are some like cruel women out there that are like, you get this square inch of space to put something that you like on the wall. I'd blow the house up. I'd blow the house up. That ain't happening. But that's good. Because as a man myself, like, dude, me having a bar in the basement with a pool table and just like decorated kind of like Japanese like the like dragons and uh even just having like a little space of like almost what is it nature space would be awesome. Like I have like an idea in my head of what I would want in my own like little cave. It would be so dope. Like I don't think you like I realized when I bought this house how much I really wanted that basement. Cuz I only have a crawl space right now. So all I get is like a couple of rooms, but like not a couple. I've got like four like bedrooms and stuff, but like when I went into a couple houses before I bought this one with basements, dude, when I tell you those basements, ooh, they had me singing. I low-key was singing a little bit in those basements. Just and one of them had a bar too. Dude, I went into one of these houses and I'm so sad that somebody bought it for how much they did. Like I was so sad when they bought this house out, but it had like two rooms in the basement. Like it was a full basement and it had bar and all that. Oh, are you talking about like having like your own like a cabin or something? Especially after the kids, having a place where the kids can't reach. I'm telling you this right now. Isabel, don't get me started. You can't get me started. I've always wanted, I mean that, well, in a way, right? So, let me stop, alright? I've always wanted to have a cabin out in the forest somewhere, near some water, that nobody knows about. My own little cabin, just enough in there that it's good enough. And Eli, too, I'm not gonna lie to you, I got one room that's being turned into a studio right now. I got you on that one. I can't wait to get it set up. I haven't gotten it there yet, but we're gonna get there. Yeah, I'm dead ass. I spent like almost 2-3 grand worth of equipment to start recording my own music last year. That's part of the reason why I don't have as much money. I can talk about it, but I got it in a room downstairs. I had to move my entire computer setup for streaming up here because of how I have it set up down there. But it's not going to be like super extravagant, but I haven't gotten really good at, music yet or anything like that. But I Isabel, you just got me thinking about cabins all over again. I need to stop that. I need to stop that. If I'm gonna, I might just have to get an RV somewhere and park it. I really thought about it, and I'm not even gonna lie to you. I really thought about this. I thought about just selling everything in my house, like just selling my house and everything, and traveling the road in a van for a long time. It's not even that it would be cool. It would literally be it wouldn't be cool. It would be, what do I want to say? It would be heaven. It'd be almost like heaven. Just to have my own little cabin and then my kids don't know about it. Like nobody knows about it. Just me and my wife. That is so fantastic. So good. Eli, I've been seeing so much stuff on van life. And it is. I don't know. It depends. I'll be honest. I may. I'm possibly looking into getting a remote job. I already do streaming, but having a remote job too while streaming, dude, it would be so good. Isabel, there is nothing wrong with that. There is nothing wrong. Not at all. Children are amazing. Having a family is amazing. But the reality is, there is a certain point where literally you have to sacrifice your time to take care of these kids. 18 years at least. You have to sacrifice that time. And that's part of the reason why I've been so happy where I'm at right now too. I am single. I don't know when I'm gonna have a girlfriend or a wife. It would be so nice to have one. But I know right now I'm just enjoying the time while I have it. Because if I don't enjoy the time while I have it, I'm gonna lose that time. And it's not a bad thing, if I get a girlfriend and stuff like that and we have kids. Bammo, things change and then, things have to I have to work around a bunch of stuff. But reality is I would absolutely want to where my kids don't have to live with me, or I get another place where I can at least go with my wife and all that. Because after that time is done, after at least what, 16, 18, I just need enough time to trust my kids. And I'll take some vacations up at the little cabin with my wife. Undisturbed. Just fun time out in the woods. Or whatever, honestly. Fishing, whatever. Cuddle time, it's almost like a fantasy But yeah, like no. Yeah, that's where I've been. After I read that thing yesterday about well, not yesterday, it was 2 days ago. A lot of my time I've always I haven't been enjoying my time alone. You know, I've always been wishing for better. And after I read that, I realized that I'm not completely, at that point yet. And that's why I'm so glad that I'm a streamer, like doing streaming and all that, and I'm at least doing things that are, time being well spent, I guess. Because this is where I get to make my friends at, streaming, because I'm so introverted that, well, I'm getting better with it. I'm gonna start talking with people outside of streaming, hopefully. I'm gonna actually start talking with people. But I've made a few friends already off of streaming. And I talk with them, in the Discord and all that. It's definitely nice. I hope to make more friends off of this and just do this more. Hopefully I can come up with some cool ideas and I can actually like just that would be so good. I would I wouldn't know what to do with myself. But yeah, I've been at least learning how to enjoy my time alone. I'm gonna be getting a psychiatrist and therapist soon, so that'll help out a little bit. And hopefully, once I get on the ADHD meds again, it'll help with certain things there too, with focusing and stuff when I need it. I love my ADHD the way it is, but sometimes I do need to focus. But you are completely right. Completely right on what you're saying. And I've learned that now too. Just I need to learn to love myself fully to love somebody else. It is. From what I hear, I haven't done therapy in a long time because I didn't like the guy that I had. My parents kind of threw me in because I had like a depressive episode at one point. It wasn't a depressive episode. I was I was a teenager in high school, went through like my first real breakup, and I had some other things going on at the time that it just completely set me down. And after I went super low, I was good. I came back up and felt somewhat okay, but I still, in reality, I did need it. But since I didn't like the guy, like, it didn't help. So, but now, I'm finally actually getting back into that. I'm way better than what I was 3 years ago. That's all I can say. I'm very thankful for that. You know, from when I first started streaming, I was good. But after I stopped, like that period from that to about 2020, like the end of 2022 was just it was bad. That's all I'm gonna say. But I'm here now. I'm learning a lot, reading more, been reading more books and all that. It's been great. Damn, it's like 10:38. I've just been enjoying talking. I feel great. So I've just been talking away. Should have got off like 38 minutes ago, but hey, I'm gonna ignore it. I'll have I'm taking the car tomorrow anyway. Shit, I am too. No, I mean you realize once you get to your lowest, it's either you fix yourself or you don't. And I mean that's the way it goes. It's like I had to fix myself if I was gonna get better. I can't keep sitting there in that nasty ass fucking mood. That's not the way to go. It's never the way to go, honestly. So, yeah, definitely thankful for where I am. Definitely thankful for the people that I have. Thankful for, honestly, the viewers that I have as well. And the followers that I have. Which kind of comes down to me also saying, I appreciate everybody who tunes into the streams, stuff like that. I appreciate all you guys. Seriously. Because I originally started out again with only like maybe a couple of viewers, maybe like two. And now I'm actually like, we're actually holding a little community now. It's actually super enjoyable to have. I appreciate it so much. It's so fucking awesome. Getting all sad and sappy. I need to stop. But what was I gonna say? Gotta get my hair out of my mouth. Ah, won't get out. There we go. My beard hairs. I can at least. I'll read what you sent first. Yeah. It takes some people a few times, but then they get it straightforward. Definitely get straightforward over time. Like I said, I'm thankful for where I'm at now. These past 2 years have been good. Me finally hitting 24. Like I definitely feel a lot closer to where I should be. And I don't know if that's early for some people or late, but it doesn't really matter. I know compared to a lot of people that, I shouldn't even be comparing myself truthfully. That's honestly a bad thing to do, but seeing where I'm at compared to some people, I think I'm doing pretty good for myself. So, I've got a lot of hope though for these this year and next year. I do. Like I see some crazy things happening. I can feel it deep in my fucking bones. I'm just like, oof. I get the chills sometimes. Get really happy. Just thinking of what things can be. I mainly did it to fucking be cringe as fuck. I just tried to do it to be funny. I'll be real. I don't know. I gotta honestly slow the bot down because it says it too much. I'm gonna see about doing that within the next week or so. This weekend, maybe. I'll work on it. Never heard of a dog named Cutie Pie, though. I guess. I guess it is kind of a pet name. I don't know. When I made it up, I just put something there, just to have fun with it. Maybe I'll change it up. I don't know. I just kind of did some bullshit. In all reality. I don't know. It's not. To be honest, it doesn't sound like pet names. More so, well, Pumpkin does, but like I don't know. I keep thinking of like really bad movies because back then, like people would say that to their wives too. like Cutie Pie and Pookie Bear. I've heard those used before, especially Cutie Pie. In terms of like, wife and stuff, it's still really fucking weird. Yeah, it's just I don't know. I was fucking around with it. If you got a better one, go ahead and throw it out at me. I might use it. Or I might call it cringe. I don't know. I'm just fucking with you though. Like I said, I'll figure something out for it. I gotta slow it down anyway. Oh, okay. Yeah, because those sound like. I guess I'm slightly confused now then. I'm guessing you meant them as like couples names and couples names. And then like the pet names are. Yeah, I might be just slightly confused on what you were talking about then. Oh, wait. Fucking jeez. Alright, I'm here now. Alright, I got it. Yeah. I've heard them as couple names before. More so than I've heard it used towards a pet. But, yeah. I don't know, you don't want... I'm not gonna say it like that. That's kind of dumb. You don't want your husband calling you cutie pie or anything? I don't know. I would do it just to annoy my wife, probably. Because it would be funny as fuck. I don't even know how to say it without it sounding creepy or cringe. It's just funny all around. I'm gonna have a blast. I can't, dude. My wife's gonna hate me. I'm gonna have so much fun, just fucking poking at her with nicknames and stuff like that. I. Oh my gosh. I'll be honest. A girl calling me daddy is kind of hot. It's kind of cute. It has to be in a certain context, right? I've never really thought of using mommy at all. Like that one's never really crossed my mind as much. Like I guess I could see it. I don't know. I'd have to think on it because it's like a weird. It's a weird threshold, right? It's a weird threshold. Then again, I mean, I don't. I think the people that use it don't really use it. You know, well, the people that use it don't really have kids either. At least that I've noticed. Now, I'm not gonna lie to you. I think my grandmother used to do it, which is interesting. I've never heard my grandfather say anything, but I feel like she has said something in that context. But then again, it's like certain people are. Well, because I guess it's. Well, because here's the thing, too, right? Is your son gonna, like, me at my age, right? Calling my dad daddy. That's weird. There's a certain age threshold with everything, right? Because like I can understand where you're getting from, but there's a certain point too, like I don't know. I guess I guess it's weird with guys. Cause like if my son was calling me daddy at the age of 12, like that's weird to me. But like if my daughter, like, cause I still hear like certain daughters, like certain women that are like 18 still calling their dad daddy. So it's like it's this weird ass like it's this weird thing because it's like it gets weird at a certain age with guys, but for girls it's like kind of like it's such a gray area. I never really realized it after you said it. I don't know. I've never really gotten that mad over it necessarily. Like I've never had anybody call me daddy either, for real. Unless we were just fucking around. Like me and the guys or something. But like I've never really found it that weird necessarily. Yeah. Even at 10 I'm like a little ugh. But well actually I guess it depends. Yeah, it depends on how the kid grows up cuz I grew up fast, right? I grew up really fast. Faster than what normal kids should grow up in. But then again, this day and age, that's how that works. So I don't know. It's a weird gray area because I find it. I If a guy is calling a girl mommy, it's kind of weird already. But when a girl is calling a guy daddy, it's more of a submissive thing, which is like a normal that's like a normal thing. Well, I mean, I don't think it would ever go that route, right? I mean, I guess it could, right? Depending on the girl, she would probably be perfectly fine with it. You're just a different type of girl, which is perfectly fine. Cause like I would never do that to like a girl at all. Like if she calls me daddy, she calls me daddy. That's just kind of like, all right, you know. I don't know. Maybe I'm just that type of guy that's just like, I don't give a fuck. I don't really care. It's like, call me what you want. Call me robot. I don't fucking know. Like I don't I don't know. But like the type of girl you are too, like I wouldn't think, like, the women that are like you or have close, like, when I say that, I mean, like, closer, resemblance, like, in terms of, like, I guess mindset is the word I want to say. It's probably a different word. Mindset and values. Like, I don't see you doing that necessarily. Then again, I've never talked to you in person other than like text. I would have a better idea of more of like how you would be if I like talked to you on the phone or something. Because the way people talk in text is always different than way people talk on the phone. I don't know. If a girl ever told me that, I'd probably do it just to like get her laughing one day. I'd randomly do it. I'd probably do it in the cringiest way too. Today you're gonna call me daddy. It's really fucking funny. Yeah, I get what you're saying. Yeah, because like it would be like because I would mess around with like somebody too like that. Like I'm very much the type of person like to say like I'd find the words that my girlfriend or wife didn't like, and I would use it in like dumb context just to like get her going one day or something, or just to see if I can get her to laugh. I just have fun with it. You gotta have fun in relationships. Like in that no, I don't have a joke off the top of my head. Not a good one, at least. But yeah, in terms of like laying it down flat, I'm not the type of guy to call any girl mommy unless it's a joke or like or like she's being very dominant or something. I'm just like, mommy, and just to try and get her to laugh or something. Because you gotta joke during like, you know, sex and all that. You got to. It isn't fun if it's not fun without joking. So I definitely used it in that kind of context. It would all be jokes. But yeah, for me, I guess I wouldn't necessarily like if a girl called me daddy all the time, I guess I wouldn't care as much. Just because I'm chill like that. I'm not, like I said, I don't need to be super on point with shit. Or, I guess, what did I want to say? Not super, I don't know. I wanted to say something, but I can't think of it. Can't think of the word. It's too late. But yeah, it's coming up to 11 o'clock now. So I'm gonna see about heading off here in a second. Pretty sure Goober already left. But I plan on streaming Thursday. And it's gonna be a like spin the wheel type challenge where each game I lose, whatever like the wheel spins to is what I'm gonna do. So that's gonna be set up for Thursday. And I know Goober and Gordon both want me to play a certain game. I know I'm probably gonna start doing some Resident Evil soon. I'm gonna start playing that game soon, the original. And then we'll go to Half-Life at some point. But I'm gonna just pretty much slowly come up with more ideas, and if I come up with some good ideas for like certain weeks, you know, we'll change it up and not play like just Resident Evil all week or something. We'll just do like whatever I have planned that I think is super cool and worth trying to do. Right next to just playing through games. Cause that'll make things a little bit easier on my end, especially if I don't have like a good content idea. So, but hopefully soon I'll have some pictures set up on my Instagram, so stay tuned for that. Same with my Twitter. I've got we took at least 300 pictures, so I've got plenty to go through. But it should be cool. I'm gonna start posting again. I need to. I'm ready to actually really deep dive into this. I've got all this time on my hands. I need to get deeper into streaming and all that. And trying to go viral in some way, shape, or form. I think, and seeing that my friend came in with the idea of doing some editing for me, I think what I'm gonna have him do is do a lot of clips for me. Cause that'll be an easy job for him to do. And hopefully I can get him on TikTok and we can make some shit pop. Cause that's what I'm thinking. Cause I can learn how to edit long form content myself. I'll see how he feels about it. If he wants to do some long form content, we could. But I need to learn how to edit myself, so. Yeah, I can't wait for you guys to see these pictures. We took some good pictures. Like, I've gotta do better poses, for sure. But I'm telling you this right now, I've got a couple cool poses that I did. I got a couple cool ones. Like, I'm excited to start messing with some of the pictures. Because I wanted to mess with some of the lighting and all that. I know my friend really wanted to, so we'll probably do some messing with that. So. But yeah. I'm going to see about getting off now. So, thank you to everybody who came in. Appreciate you guys. I'm going to be seeing you guys Thursday. And yeah, I don't have much else. I don't have much else to say, so. But it's definitely, it was really nice talking with you as well, Isabel, because you haven't been in here for a while, so. I thought you, like, died or something. You just, you randomly just left. So. It's good to have you back. What was I gonna... Metal Gear Solid, that was what I was gonna do. Can't always remember the song that I always play. Why did I look that way? Alright. There it is. You forgot your Twitch password? It's crazy. You just ended up having, like, I guess an email or something? I mean, that's cool. I'm just glad you're back, honestly. Because I haven't seen you in a while. Because it's always cool to talk with you, because you always seem to, like, find some way to get me talking for, like, an extra hour when I'm not even trying to. So. But yeah. We're out of here. Oh, I can't even fucking hear it. Where did I have it? Oh, it's over here. Damn.
What a thrill.
Oop, wrong one.
With darkness and silence through the night.
Cool. Yeah, no, hopefully it should be a good stream Thursday. I can't wait for it. I've been putting it off, so. That's the right one. Oh, it's this one. Oh! Well, I guess I started it over. Didn't even mean to.
What a thrill
Alright, I'll see you guys Thursday.
Darkness and
Peace out.
silence through the night. What a thrill. I'm searching
Bye bye.
and I'm melting to you. What a fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Crime, it's the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain, and someday you'll feed on a tree frog. It's ordeal, the trial to survive.